Good morning, good day, ladies and gentlemen. Whether it's morning, afternoon, good evening, or late at night, good day. We're starting here in just a few minutes. I just jumped out of the shower, and I gotta make my coffee real quick, even though it's right at the top of the hour. Running a little behind, because my lazy bum would not get out of bed. Find my coffee mug. There we are. I think my wife may be getting sick. Anyway, my day is going so far so good. Let's see. I'm going to take my morning medicine. Alright, coffee smells good. Get me a bottle of vodka out of my pantry. Be right back in there, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. If you're watching later on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead to the action. Yeah. Awesome sauce. Yeah. Alright. I can't stand it when I wake up late. I woke up like almost 4 o'clock this morning to a nightmare. I hadn't had a nightmare in God knows when. And it was so vivid and real, as some dreams can be. My wife and I were cleaning the house, and in this dream, next to my bed, just behind my nightstand, there's an outlet for my alarm clock and lamp and everything. But all by that outlet, in my dream, there was like this white panel with kind of a vent on it that you could take off the wall. And I pulled the plug away, I think, from the wall and killed a few small spiders that were camping behind the outlet or something, which was weird. And then I was like, well, let me see what's behind this panel, which it doesn't exist in reality, but for some reason I imagined it did in my dream. And when I pulled that thing, not right when I pulled off the vent, but shortly after, a big old, like, tropical tarantula-like spider came, like a hunter spider, came out of there. I had been watching a lot of these bug versus bug world or something on YouTube, where two spiders or two insects fight each other to the death. Or well, mostly it's one of the two has no luck whatsoever and they end up getting killed right away. But this big old hunter spider, this one had like a white spot on its abdomen on the back. I don't know if that's a real spider or not, but this thing looked creepy as hell, and it was very clever and smart. Like, it came out and like to investigate the vibrations, and then it went back in there, and I went and got some spider killer spray to kill it. So I back over here and I sprayed toward the left where it went. Oh, That thing was not happy. It came out, and like I immediately dropped the can, and it landed on the edge of the hole in the wall. And it like looked at the can, and then it turned toward me, and like jumped on the bed after me. And that's when I woke up, and I was like, oh, and like crawling off the bed, and turned on the lamp just to like look at the bed. You know, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't real. It's crazy. Get started here in just a moment. My old ass has to take medicine every day. Medicine to help with heartburn and indigestion. Medicine to help with blood pressure. Right now, medicine to lower my heart rate. All thanks to having COVID-19. Well, I've had the indigestion problem for a long time, but I take a couple of herbal pills, St. John's wort, and ashwagandha. Help with my mood and just with my immune system and stuff. Well-being. All right. Let me share my stream real quick. There we are. What the hell? All right. Let's get to crack-a-looking. And I'm gonna play this game for a while today and try to get some stuff done, but I may have to do one or two more streams out of this before I even start on the legendary edition coming out less than probably around 4 or 3 days from now. Comes out Friday. Okay, about 4 days. Pretty much. Wonder if people still play the multiplayer on this. Let's see. I'm not gonna do a match or anything. I just want to see if it puts people together. I'll have to turn down my phone. Oh. That's kind of cool. Nice. Apex. Dun dun dun. Welcome to Apex, recruit. I'm Tyrion Kandros, and I head up the Nexus Militia. The Andromeda initiative is deploying your team to defend its outpost at their interest. Your mission includes assaulting alien bases, extracting critical intel, eliminating high-value targets. Your fire team must be fierce to get the upper hand in combat against enemy aggressors. Stand by for your first assignment. Oh, these are tutorials. Close. Let's see. Now you can make your own custom character. Or, yeah. Cool. Engineer, Sentinel, the Infiltrator. Cool. She looks kind of hot. Male Adept. That's cool. Vanguard. It's kind of cool. All right. Let's get to the story. Man, I might do a. I'll probably still gonna do a 2-hour stream of Mass Effect 1 next week. Next Tuesday. I won't really get to play my game until probably Monday. After I get up, I'll probably do the stream Monday because I'm gonna be like really wanting to play it. I work the weekend and third shift at my job. So I'm just gonna be sitting in my car like, waiting to get home and play this. I sleep all during the day and don't have time to play anything during my work week, really. I go right to bed when I get home from work, and well, not right to bed, but about 30 minutes to an hour after I get home, I'm in the bed. No time to play anything. And then when I get up, I have like an hour and a half or so before I have to. About 2 hours, I think, almost 2 hours before I have to be at work. But spend those precious moments with my wife and talk with her. spend some time with her. There's a spot on my TV that's bugging me.
Sloan? Really? I need to speak to you. Come alone. What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
Oh, we're still in that cave. Lord have mercy. There's all kinds of missions. Scan subjects. Oh, I still just gotta scan. Well, let's see. High noon, Kadara. Let's do this first.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then. Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn, I was hoping for Healy's version of tulips.
The collective most likely uses it to make poison. Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's a Sari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Well, we still got one more person to scan, I think. Getting all kinds of iridium.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. I haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel. Use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Okay, probably not her.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
A popular quote from Hamlet, one of William Shakespeare's most.
Sam, I know where it's from.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Obviously she does, she just quoted it. Man, I hadn't read Shakespeare since high school. Pathfinder, yes. Okay, give me the little prompt arrow or triangle button. I had to go right here just to get that prompt.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot, that's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
I probably should have went for the direct approach, like explain the sulfur. We'll see how the conversation goes with Crooks. Pathfinder, yes, Now, June 8th, I'm not going to be streaming, because it's going to be an outside cooking party all day. Going to be on the grill, cooking burgers and hot dogs, talking with friends and family.
Usual meeting spot. Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out, I let her get away.
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
Right. Now it's a scavenger hunt. It's funny how she kind of like kept herself from falling there. I think June 9th I'll try to stream. Depends on how things go. Actually, I don't know, I mean, the plan is to have a cookout on June 8th, but I don't even know how the weather's gonna be. I'm praying that it doesn't rain on my parade. I invited like 50-something people, but almost 10 people are gonna come. And around 20-something people are gonna do their best to make it. Check that. Okay. Guess I've already gotten stuff from that.
Enemies!
I think they were maybe.
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
She would rather die than face the consequences. I think I've been up here. Yeah. Is an asshole nearly broke my toe searching for the generator. Oh, whoever turned off the lights is an asshole. Asshole Emilio. Wow. Let's see if I'm going the right way. Yep. I may go for a walk later. After my stream, I gotta try and pay a medical bill. For some reason, my wife set up an account with them instead of allowing me to do it. And then she didn't write the information down on what the username and password is. So I text her about it. She's like, oh, it may be this, da da da. I'm like, okay, I'll try it later, because it's too late to do it now. So I spent 5 or 10 minutes trying to set up an account, and it's like, this account number has already been created as an account. I'm like, really? I still haven't got a settlement put here yet. Then I gotta do that big desert world. And we're still not even done on Hadar yet.
Change, grow. Here we go again. Otherwise, what's the point of the initiative? Finding new stuff? Not rehashing everything old and ending up the same? Asari culture's old to you, not to us. Sure thing, matriarch. Can we get back to something interesting?
If I could create a mod for this game, it'd be where you didn't have to hit the triangle button to open every door you're going in. It would just open up as you got close. That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? Especially them doors that take like 5 seconds to open them. Maybe the first time it would require you to hack it, but every single time going through the door, I'm like, come on. Like this right here. This is ridiculous. You're obviously free to move around the base. This the fast travel station.
Move along.
Shut up, Krogan. Giant turd. Be nice if there was a PS5 update for this, but they'll probably never will be.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kytus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kytus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kytus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kytus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Wow, she's actually nice for a change.
No funny.
Shut up, Krogan. Smack you on your face. Or something. Really? I was like, what the hell? Kind of a delayed reaction there. Now back down to the slums. I thought I had a better shotgun. Ugh. I gotta get more, I think it's platinum. At some point. My cousin wants to come to her cookout on Saturday, the 30th, but that's like in the middle of like the time that I sleep. I'm gonna be tired as hell. And then going in for a 12-hour shift. I hate that the damn vehicle is never where I left it. Come on there. Man. I gotta start taking some Claritin D. The Zyrtec medicine doesn't help that much.
Commandos doesn't make you a sorry. When did I say that? You sure act like it sometimes. It's kind of funny. Just saying, don't be that person. Nothing worse.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, a cave. Another cave. Wow.
This should go well.
Yeah. And we're got our helmets off again.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
Wow.
This whole time, you've been lying to me.
Not the whole time.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Who's gonna win?
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him!
What the hell was that?
Damn it!
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes. No more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
Right.
I'll never trust Tan or the initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Well, thanks. She trusts me. Can I go back to her throne or whatever you want to call it to speak to? What the fuck? Jesus. Let's see if I can fast travel without actually going back to my own vehicle. Way over here. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was kind of intense. I'm actually a little pissed myself. Ray is lying to me. Bastard. I don't know if this is a glitch, because I want my characters to be wearing their damn helmets. And now, she's not got her helmet on. I want it to be on, all the time. Damn it to hell. Never had that kind of glitch in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Never. Not in a gazillion years. I mean, yeah, the game had its glitches, but not the helmet glitch. You know, they say you're supposed to have 6 to 8 glasses of water a day. It's crazy.
Ryder.
Vetra. Get out of my way, Krogan.
Good to see you.
Whatever. Krogan. Don't even know you.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
Maybe I came to check on Kaitis. Ever think of that?
He's fine. Recovering.
Glad to hear it.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
Tan might not admit it, but settling an outpost here is a good move. The first step to reconciliation.
That isn't what this is. I'm not working with Tan, I'm working with you. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our chance for a better future. Together.
Your diplomatic bullshit won't work on me. You get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
It almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Are you going to be nice to me now?
Don't push your luck, Sarah.
Ah, cool. She called her Sarah. Create an outpost. Finally. Turbocharge. How you doing, Nosy? Noisy? Dog's moving around on the couch behind me. All right. Thank you. Yes. Can't fast travel to there?
You're not on Nomad guard duty?
No need. Words got around. Wonder how Sloan will crack down on the collective.
They humiliated her. She'll be out for blood.
At least we're in her good books. Today, anyway.
You were right, Ryder. Now that the political conflict is resolved, Kadara Port is growing on me. Growing like the searing pain of an infected flesh wound.
Alrighty.
Hey, Ryder. Be careful, Ryder. You helped Sloan keep her grip on Kadara, but that doesn't mean she owes you anything.
I'm okay, Mom. Promise. Thanks for looking out for me, though.
I don't do it for just anyone. Only friends. Ryder.
Oh. Eh. There we go. I'm missing the arms. Just 5 points short. Grumble, grumble. Hmm. It's like a whole suit. What? What about the helmet? Whoa. Oh, I have to be level 40. I only like the purple, though. Well, I like purple, but I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Required level 80 to make this helmet 10. That's insane. Development. Armor. Remnant core. Wow. I mean, I only have to get more remnant cores just to make the damn helmet. Where's the damn helmet? Oh, duh. Yep, I'm gonna need a total of 2 remnant cores.
These crates won't move themselves, people.
Helmet looks kind of silly, but I can't make the helmet yet. I might stream for 4 hours today. I'll have to eat me some food here in a little bit, though. Haven't had any breakfast.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
Mm-hmm.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay.
One of her brother's suit would look the same with the purple and white. That ring behind her head looks weird. I think I'll do that after I set the outpost. Goodness gracious, great balls of fear.
Changing anyone's culture. Fighting with the Asari commandos changed how I think. It was meant to. Hi. Aren't we defensive today? Yeah, I'm defensive. The Council ran that program specifically so species would integrate. It might save lives. Huh. I guess it's faster than waiting.
Excuse me.
Morning.
Good morning, Len.
For an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Missed a tiny bit of the story, but you can always watch it later. About to finally create an outpost out here. Finally. That guy Reyes pretty much lied to Sarah and tried to have Sloane killed that runs the Kadar outpost. So he's on the run from Sloane. But, Sloane said we could finally create an outpost out here. She don't trust the initiative or Tan, but she trusts Sarah. So that's good.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
I also got a new suit on. Of course, I gotta get another remnant core to get the helmet made to go with the suit, but it's kind of cool.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It cost a lot to get this far, but we didn't make the trip to turn our backs, especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
It's got like this blue and purple neon fluctuating on her suit. It's kind of cool. The white part has kind of this translucent kind of color to it. The helmet, when I get it made, it's white and it has kind of a purple face shield. So it's kind of cool. Oh, this must be her quarters on this planet. I just got a shuttle model to put in the office. I'm going to try and do a 4-hour stream today, Lan. But I'm going to have to heat me up some Pop-Tarts or something here in a moment to put some food in my stomach. I gotta get a plant sample. Then I'm gonna go over here and do this. Woo! Next week, the new Metal Gear Solid Legendary Edition comes out Friday. Oh, and I won't get to play it until probably Monday when I get up after my sleep. So I'm going to try and do a stream Monday after I wake up. I'm going to try my best to get up at 12 in the afternoon. Because that's normally what time I like to get up. But yesterday I didn't get up till like 2 o'clock. I was just tired. But I'm going to try and get up at 12 on Monday and at least do a 2-hour stream of Mass Effect 1. Because I'm still going to have... It's hard to predict how much I have left to do in this. I want to say 2, maybe 3 more streams on this game. Just guesstimating. There's so much to be done on this game. It's ridiculous. It's crazy, man. But cool. There's a woman chilling right here drinking coffee. Or, I'm going to say it's coffee. It's kind of like early in the morning, maybe. Or late at night. I don't know, the sun never really sets on this game. I think until I get the game or the helmet made, I'm going to go down here and just permanently remove the helmet from everything, gameplay and conversations, until I get that other core for to make the other helmet. I'm going to go up this way to find that plant. I bet it took some time to build all these, this camp out here. I wanted to say housing pods or something. Well, they got a thing over the acidy-like water. A landing pad. It's kind of cool. Hopefully in time the water will be safe to drink and swim in, maybe. as the terraforming machines out here do their jobs.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Lane, have you watched, I mean, you pretty much have to have an Amazon Prime account to watch this show called The Boys. It's got what's his name in it from like Lord of the Rings and Judge Dredd, and he was also in Lord of the Rings. I can't remember his character on that movie, but he had long blonde hair in that movie. Iridium.
Don't watch it.
Oh, that's a pretty good show. I mean, I've only seen the first season thus far, but I bought the first season on my Voodoo account. It's kind of it's an interesting show. I can't wait to see the second and third season, but I may have to cancel like my HBO Max and get the Amazon Prime account for a while. Where is this plant? It says surely it's not underwater. Wait, what's that? Whatever it is, I can't get to it. It's probably not attainable anyway. Maybe it's this plant right here. Yep. Kelp grows and may help kelp ancestors. It may have kelp ancestors. While not especially nutritious, it is vitamin rich and has a pleasantly cleansing taste. Alright. I'm gonna get back to the Nomad. Supposedly, per the president, my wife and I got a letter in the mail. I'm sure that was sent out to millions of people. But supposedly, which I haven't seen it yet, it hasn't popped in our checking account yet. But from the letter we got a few days ago, cool. We're supposed to be getting another $2,800. Well, he didn't stay on the pad very long. It's supposed to be direct deposited into my checking account within a matter of a week or so, from what the letter said. But so far it hasn't appeared in my checking account.
Is that really the Pathfinder?
Nope, just an illusion. Christmas tape. His name is Christmas.
Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder.
Welcome to Outpost Detaeon.
Detaeon.
Christmas State of Mining Company 7, at your service.
Christmas. Is that a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, has a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus Security, was she? But I can't complain. Her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
As long as credits are flowing, people are happy.
For all our complexity, we're simple creatures.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
One of these has a brother named Halloween. All right. I would jump off that balcony, but it's a bit high. This ain't too high, right here. Don't want to risk breaking my legs.
PB, what did you mean before about it's faster than waiting? Preying on your mind, huh? You know, my people are the big wheels back home. We have the money, power, tech. Other species want to be like us. Since Asari lives so long, we can wait for everyone to be that way. And it's so boring. Who wants a galaxy where everyone just agrees? Commandos.
We're nearing the exchange point specified in the Outlaw's datapad.
Shield boost enabled.
Your butt enabled. Not sure what that beeping is. Great.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Not exactly. I think that's our guy by the loot.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
Narisi, I screwed up. Waited till they finished shooting, then came out of hiding. The loot was there, babe, ready and waiting for us. I got distracted. Didn't see one of the outcasts was still alive. Managed to put her down, but not before she got a shot in where it matters. I'm not gonna make it. Bet you're already on Eladen now. Wish I could have made it there with you. I'm sorry. I love. He didn't get to say the word you, and man, that sucks.
So his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
Yeah. Hungarian commando armor. Let's go search for Bishop. The name Bishop makes me think of the android on Alien. I had a feeling that thing was going to attack me. Let's see. You turn around and make a right.
The Outlaws have tech set up over there.
I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting another one of them giant remnant snakes. Like on the Volid, the ice planet. I have a very funny feeling about it. There it is. Old Skinner. Sure, I'm stocked up on ammo.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We've got an architect!
Yeah.
Forget the armor, target the legs.
Damn.
Making reinforcements. On its legs. Getting there? We've got to go after it. On its legs.
Head exposed! Take it out!
There it goes. Come on. Go for the legs. Heads open. Now's our chance. Don't let it reproduce! The legs will bring it down! Piece by piece! Interface while you can!
Ooh, remnant cores. I can make that helmet now. Yeah. Nice.
Got 'em all.
That was kind of crazy and fun at the same time. Well, I still need to find Bishop. It's funny how I just had a gut feeling that I knew I was going to be fighting another one of them giant remnant snakes. Just had a funny feeling about it. And right near, I almost died. I was like, right near the end of my health when I destroyed that thing, or brought it down so I could connect with it and tell it to leave orbit, leave the planet. Wonder if I can find more remnant cores. I really didn't look at the map.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, here he is.
Great One, turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great One, wait! Ah! Ah!
Bishop, I presume.
Let's report back to Christmas.
That was a horrible scream at the very end. He was worshipping the giant snake. And it killed him.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So I can find some more resources. Oh, look at that. Alright, so driving all the way back to camp, I'm just gonna fast travel there. About to go make me some coffee, heat me up some Pop-Tarts, because I haven't had any breakfast. Great, now I gotta remember which, I think it was this one over here, where Christmas was in. The highest one. Not that one. Hello.
You see any fights? Just let them happen. It's good for morale. Pathfinder, how's it going?
Old Skinner is no more.
I heard. Shame about Bishop. He was crazy, but a good worker.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age. I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Said his wife was named Holiday, and she named him Christmas. Wouldn't it be his mom that named him Christmas? Ugh. I think I still need to go to Nexus and look at the memory that I've unlocked from Sam. Oh, man. Ugh. Next Monday, I'm getting my shot. At 2 o'clock. Well, this coming Monday, the 17th. Damn. Okay. I won't be able to stream as soon as I wake up Monday. I just remembered I gotta go get my second shot for the COVID-19 vaccination. If I'm feeling up to it, which I hope I am, I don't know how the side effects are going to be for the second shot for me. Just like the COVID-19 itself, it's different with every person. I can't promise this, but I will do my very best to get on and do a stream when I get back from Kroger's to getting my vaccination shot. If it doesn't cause me to be too tired and feeling too bad, then I will definitely be hopping on and doing that. And I'll try to do some streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. But depending on how I feel from having my shot, I may just take it easy my days off and not do anything. Depending on how I feel. I just thought about that. Because when I got my first shot, I just felt really tired, fatigued. And then the second night, I had gotten cold chills. But other than that, I was fine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm trying to find a strong... Oh well. Alright, I keep putting it off. Let me go heat up my Pop-Tarts and get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. Thankfully, I have wireless headphones, so I can continue to chat while I prep coffee and Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts will take about 3 minutes to heat up in the toaster. Looks like I gotta put more water in my reservoir. I don't know if you've ever saw the trailers for The Boys, but what's his name from those movies I was telling you about? I have to look up his name. He also played Dr. McCoy in the Star Trek movies. He plays a guy trying to kill basically these corrupted superheroes because his wife got killed, or no, his wife went missing because of those heroes, or at least one of them, the main one. He's kind of like an evil version of Superman, but he has super strength. He can fly. He has super hearing. He shoots lasers out of his eyes like Superman. It's crazy. And there's a speedster, and there's a woman in there. She's kind of like Wonder Woman in a way, but not all the heroes are assholes. Just a few of them. There's one guy. He's kind of like Aquaman in a way. He can breathe underwater. He's kind of a perverted jerk character. And another guy joins in with him because his girlfriend got obliterated by a speedster. She had just stepped off the side of the sidewalk on the road, but she was like right there on the edge of the street near the sidewalk talking to her boyfriend. And this speedster went flying by on the first episode, and you wasn't even expecting it. You know, they're sitting there talking, and next thing you know, she's just like gone. Because the speedster was running so fast, and he was like high on some kind of superhero drug or something. And he freaking ran right through her and like just obliterated her. The only thing that was left was it's pretty crazy. But it's a pretty good show though. There's one hero new in the show in there, but he don't last very long. He's like invisible, but he also has like impenetrable skin. So there's like no really way you can kill him. But the main characters in the show, they figure out a way to kill this guy. And I won't say how they do it, just in case if you ever decide to watch it. But it's crazy, man. Crazy. And it's, man. Opening up, getting some Pop-Tarts out. Got some leftover pizza I'm going to have for lunch later. And a sandwich I didn't eat on my break at work. I gotta try and pay a doctor bill later, or part of a doctor bill. It's like $720 total. But I want to try and set up a payment plan for it, hopefully. Try to pay at least $25, but some of these doctor bills and stuff, or hospital bills, I think it's one of my doctor bills. Doctor bills, hospital bills. Slowly getting resolved. Alright. Well, I have to get back up here in a moment and get my Pop-Tarts as soon as it's done cooking in the toaster. You know that Star Wars game I used to play? I think someone's hacked my account somehow. I even have a damn security key that makes it impossible, you would think impossible, to hack it. But even with the password I had written down that I used to log in, and using the security key, I still can't log into my account. And I can't, like, create a ticket for support to help me, because you have to be a paying customer to do that. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to retrieve my account when I'm not a paying customer. Okay, nothing in here. Well, toast is ready. Or not toast, but Pop-Tarts. Go get my food. Throw my water bottle away. How has your week been, Lamb? My week has been okay. Boring at work, which is a blessing and a curse at the same time. I don't want to ever have to deal with. I don't like dealing with stupid shenanigans that would happen possibly at work, but also the job is super bored. A lot of rain this week.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Found him.
Casualty. Our guy?
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Wow. That's kind of embarrassing.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Wow. Land, you went down to know where I can find a good flux capacitor. I like to go back in time and play the lottery. Win it big. I've been slowly building a time machine since like 1990. It's taken me a lot of time and money. O'Reilly says they sell flux capacitors, but they're currently unavailable. And I haven't been able to find a good one. One in working condition. I need to get some platinum so I can make some stuff. Am I even going the right way? Yeah. You know, Those are stalactites, right? Stalactites. And the ones in the ground are stalagmites. I always thought it was the other way. Like into helping you remember what they're called. Like stalactites I thought were on the ground because they're tight on the ground. And stalagmites are on the ceiling because they might fall off and hit you in the head. But it's not. It's the other way around. I think they should have called the ones on the top stalagmites and the other ones stalactites, but they are not.
Nah, stalactites.
Yeah, stalactites. Yep. T for the top. Yep. I wish it was the other way around. Personally. But that's just me. Let's see, where are we going? Way over here. Hmm.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
There you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Let's go up top for a moment. Make my helmet. Since we gotta go back to the Nexus, might as well go ahead and finish up these missions on the Nexus. I gotta go. I want to see Sam's memory. Then we gotta go to Carval. This is the helmet. Nice. Now I can go in here and turn the Helmet's back on. And time to leave this place.
All systems green.
I wanted to send my appreciation for clearing my dear friend Sajiv's name. I hate to imagine the ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him, but it does my heart good to know that he will be remembered as a faithful member of this incredible endeavor, and not a traitor. Perhaps now I can finally put the Nexus revolts behind me and start looking to the future. Yours, Sellers. You surprised me, Reyes. Didn't think you the type to shoot a man in the back. I may have hid my identity, but you concealed your true nature. If you think this is over, you're mistaken, my friend. You've only prolonged the inevitable. Sloan Kelly. Pathfinder, don't expect this regularly. Just wanted you to know I'm keeping up my end of the bargain. Your outpost is safe from the Collective and the rest of the crazies in the Badlands. Sloan. Boop. See if she has anything new to say.
Feeling all right. You were clinically dead for a few seconds. I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
I didn't either. Imagine how I felt.
I'll bet. Death is the only exit, not the most reassuring words to hear. Anyway, thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
That was when she had to die to get out of that holding thing on that ship.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks, something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callum.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Well. Oh.
Tracking a remnant architect.
That's that thing I fought on the planet. I had a feeling. Back to the Nexus for the time being. Man, I gotta do some I'd say yard work outside. My front patio was put together by these square concrete slabs, if you will, a long time ago. So every season I'm having to deal with grass and weeds growing up between the blocks. I'm having to kill them with like weed and grass killer. Waking up to the future. There's a lot of different tasks on this Nexus. I just wish there was a more permanent solution I could do to keep the weeds and grass from growing, giving me such a problem every year. I gotta get a new porch door, or main porch door going into our porch.
This is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Why can I not go through here? Maybe it's this way. I got turned around. I could, once I've been wanting to buy a small cultivator, I could temporarily pull up the concrete slabs that are making up my patio, moving them to the side and recultivating the ground where they set. That would probably help for a bit.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Let's see what's new over here. Ooh, platinum. Vaison. Hmm. Cool. Hmm. Then I was hoping they'd have platinum. Got a few new models from my office, from my quarters, to decorate my living quarters.
The initiative has found the Solarian Ark.
I gotta sand my porch that's enclosed in kind of a porch area. It's enclosed. It's got a ceiling over it and everything. Windows, a door.
But they do confirm the Solarian Pathfinder has died. Amid confusion and questions, the
The
next
bottom of the
now
door is falling
braces for
apart
a potential influx of
slowly.
Solarian settlers. This is HNS.
I gotta replace that as soon as I can.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
I know my rights.
So when will you remain silent?
When do I get my lawyer?
Haven't thought out many lawyers yet. Probably joking there some way.
You think martial law is funny?
Arc Parchero advises that power consumption is nominal.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director 10 of your status. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Wow.
Arc Parchero advises that power consumption is nominal.
I got a sniper on her.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Lan, have you seen the new Venom trailer? Are you a fan of Venom? Did you watch the Venom movie that came out a few years ago? I thought it was pretty good. I thought they did a lot better job with the character than they did in that Spider-Man 3 movie. There's a new
on Venom.
No? Okay. Well, the second Venom movie is coming out, I think, in September of this year. And there's a new trailer for it on YouTube right now.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative.
There's some tie-ins with Spider-Man. There are some Easter eggs, anyway.
This is HNS.
This is HNS. Bad Batch? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've heard of Bad Batch. Is that a TV show or movie? Honestly, I've never heard of it.
New Star Wars cartoon series.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look it up. I haven't heard anything about it.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam. Such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human.
Set around.
Cool.
I dream, I bleed, I feel like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry. It won't let you see.
Bob Batch are
Beginning of the end.
Whoa.
Alain, I'm sorry.
I was trying to end that peacefully. That didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. Damn. I should have maybe chose the other decision. That was messed up, man. Bad Batch. Is that on Netflix? Or how do I go about watching the episodes?
Disney Plus.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. That's something I guess Cindy and I can watch tonight. We used to watch the Clone Wars like crazy, man, when it was on Netflix. And since the episodes were only like around 20 minutes long, we would watch like 6 to 8 episodes every night. They were so addicting. Yoda was such a badass in Clone Wars. I liked I can't remember her name now.
Only 2 episodes so far.
Really? Cool. How long are the episodes? Like 30 minutes? Or an hour? It's really cool. I'll have to try to remember that. Bad Batch.
But we know there's always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
This is HNS.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
First EP is about.
Cool.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Pulling up Disney Plus right now on my phone. Let's see. Star Wars.
I
Bad.
think the rest will be 30.
The clones of the Bad Batch find themselves in a changing galaxy after the Clone Wars. Aftermath. Cut and run. An hour and 14 minutes. The first episode. Cool, man. I'll definitely be checking that out. Cool, for sure. Let's see what Kandros says.
One bar brawl, participants arrested.
Hi again.
Nothing new.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Wouldn't that be funny if you just walked up to someone you knew and they said, hey, Lan, how's it going? See you later. I gotta go. Okay, that was... Why'd you walk up to me? Let's go by habitation deck first. I want to see the memory. Cindy's not feeling well. She's on her way home. Man, I do not look forward to getting older. Even though I'm getting older every second. But I don't look forward to it. It's already sucking right now. For the most part. Or for some parts of it, anyway. Taking all kinds of medicine. I gotta get off the metformin medicine, dude. Ever since I've been out of the hospital...
Is it ever uncomfortable being shackled to the organism you call Pathfinder?
It isn't imprisonment. Our connection permits me access to places I couldn't otherwise visit.
Maybe next time you can take me with you.
I doubt the Pathfinder would agree to that.
It could be our secret.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Aww.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies, they all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
But yeah, from what I've been hearing, my mom tell me, and from what I've been finding out on the internet, metformin is not great. Not the best medicine in the world for diabetic people. It's bad on the liver, and ever since I've been on the hospital, it's been making me incredibly gassy. That's the truth. And it's crazy. Why? I don't know why. Ever since I've been out of the hospital, it's been horrible, man. I've tried taking some Gas X to control that, but it didn't seem to have any effect. I was just like, oh my God. It's horrible, just to be honest.
My liberator. Welcome.
I should have gave this ancient AI to the Igarians. From what I saw on the video, that I should have gave this to them instead of leaving it on the Nexus.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
But I'm not going to go back. I'll probably still have that save file, but I'm not going to go back that far and redo that, because that would take me forever to get back to this point of the game.
Pathfinder?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago.
No
siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this, now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know, it's a rose-colored outlook, but even with everything that's going on, someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Guess you're busy.
Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that?
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
I gotta talk to her on Aya, but at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be next week. My mom came close to passing away before Mother's Day, dude. Her ammonia levels got really high in her brain, and she started vomiting. I think I told you about this. She started vomiting up blood and stuff, and was taken to the hospital. She's back home now, doing a lot better. They got her ammonia levels down.
During repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
It's gonna be a while.
This
They got
is HNS.
They got her ammonia levels down, and I thought I came to the right place. Ugh. Just hope she can make it another 10 or 20 years. I'll be happy with 10, but be great if she can make it to another 20. Where in the fecal matter? Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. Cited. Yeah. Let's go talk to the journalist over here, and then we'll figure out where the hell I need to go.
I'll find it. Do you have just a minute?
Yeah, I'm watching
My
from the
sisters
gallery.
are safe.
You think I...
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just saying honestly.
Alright.
All the prep sessions?
Who's that, baby? Is that Mama? That's Mama. Mama's home, Jack. She not feeling good, baby. They told me to come to docking bay. Now it says go to operations.
Has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This
What in the world? Hey, baby. You feeling okay? You want some eye drops out of my bag? No, they're just re-wetting drops. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, Lamb. You don't like it? What's it taste like? You don't like watermelon? Whoa. Is it still cold? I'm still drinking coffee right now. I want to put this in the fridge. So he tried this watermelon flavored Mountain Dew, and it's like, woo, too much for her. You try to log into this for me? You didn't write down any information on paymydoctor.com. And I tried to set up an account, and it said, this account's already been created. I'm like, great. Let me know those eye drops work. Goodness. All right. What is going on here?
They're just trying to boost our morale.
Let's see. This quest. Investigate space attacks on the Nexus ship. Sites investigated. Mercenary group called the Three Sabers. Vestra's sister, Sid, thinks there's something suspicious going on, as the Three Sabers team seem to have detailed knowledge of Nexus plans and movements. Meet with Sid on the Nexus. I have 4 places to investigate, but this quest might be glitched, since it keeps telling me to go to different places.
What the heck did I write here? I can't read my own writing. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is
What
really
else is wrong with you?
nerve.
Besides your eyes, what else is wrong?
Who pays for you to do this?
Did you take some medicine?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
I've heard your reports. You're getting good intel.
It's still like pulling teeth to confirm anything out here, but I'm getting by, thanks.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star
Hmm?
Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week.
Yeah, it's the only clean one I had.
The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Wow.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Booting the signal.
Tracking enemy activity. Command, check and verify.
No. He went out before I took a shower, and that was earlier, around 8 o'clock.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
I've gathered 16 out of 20 on Intel.
Tracking enemy activity. Zones 2, 12, 19.
Any logistics updates are due within the Nexus exiles find a home as corporate security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising.
Nope, wrong way.
Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadar.
That movement when she's going down the ramp is so hilarious. Alright. It's telling me go to the docking bay. Let's see if anything pops up. You see that? It changed after I chose the docking bay. This quest has got to be glitched or something.
Are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Alright, I'm changing to something else. This is ridiculous. Alright, that apparently is, I lost sound there for a moment. I need to go to EOS.
The initiative has found for comment, officials refuse to provide any details on the status of the Ark or its inhabitants. But they do confirm the Solarian Pathfinder has died. Amid confusion and questions, the Nexus now braces for a potential influx of Solarian settlers. This is HNS.
Probably not going to get the best ending on this game. Since apparently I didn't make the right choice of putting that ancient AI on the Darian planet.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please report.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Okay. Nothing new to report from her. Return to Prodromos. It's like she's playing some kind of... What's the name of that kid's child's game where you draw the squares on the sidewalk or a pavement with chalk and you have to hop on the squares a certain way? I can't remember the name of it, but it looks like what she's doing when she's going down the ramp.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I could sleep for 600 more.
Current delegation arrives on the Nexus. Initiative perhaps now working over an alliance.
Was you able to log in? No? Oh, okay. Hot Pocket! Return to Prodromos. Where's Prodromos? Lan, do you like Hot Pockets? Hot Pocket! We try to find the barbecue flavored. We've been trying to find the barbecue flavor for a while, but Walmart, Kroger, and Publix grocery stores doesn't seem to be selling the flavor.
Ryder, could we talk a moment? A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
I find things, Callow. My job description's only one word.
Losing Pathfinder Reka is a blow. So many Solarians joined the initiative because of her.
Really?
But
that sucks.
You did your best. Did you need me?
Cool.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I'm not falling for that again. That's funny. You execute her in the street, not even a trial. Sam's infested your brain beyond any savings, hasn't it? Hey, it wasn't my choice to shoot their knight. I chose a response I thought would be the best, but I didn't think they were going to shoot her. It's like, damn, that's messed up. Investigating embezzlement. Knackmore Drac, Krogan betrayal. And the remnant polymer seems to be stuck on the screen for some reason. Guess we're going to EOS.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
There we go. Cool.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Feel a sneeze coming on. Are you able to get logged in? No? I may have to call them tomorrow and try to make a small payment. Since you've obviously have lost the login contents. Okay. Why'd you make an account with my bill? I know, but why'd you make an account and
I've
then
located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder.
for
Have
me to
practice
pay?
set.
Well, obviously we didn't set up an auto payment with them. I wish you would have.
Hello, Ryder.
Word is, it's a paradise planet.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
Wait, listen.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Find cat caches in the Pythia system. Enhanced mining zone. I can fast travel to that? Apparently not. Oh. Waking up to the future. I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna have to leave the planet for that. Let's go place the signal. And go do the, since we're on this planet, we'll go do the thing for Cora. Eos, Kadara, Volid, and I gotta complete an outpost on Aladdin.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Never liked the caves. Too many Karkins in your sleeping bag.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan. Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
Be nice if they didn't repeat dialogue that they've already taken care of. About stuff they've already taken care of.
Sorry. Yes to Hot Pockets.
No problem. One of the flavors that Cindy and I both love is the barbecue one. But apparently, for the time being, the company that makes Hot Pockets has quit making the barbecue flavor. They only seem to have the Philly steak and cheese, ham and cheese, and the pepperoni pizza one. Gotta go around. The purple kind of goes good with
You
the...
can see all of Prodromos from up here. Won't be long before we build cities.
Couldn't stand up here before the vault. Would have irradiated your face.
Ah, right. A Crusader. I think I already have that kind of gun. Wow. That's a big...
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
The Asari Ark has been recovered in deep space after nearly being destroyed during a Ket assault. The Lucinia was mostly evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark from the Malay.
Alright, now that we've done that, let's go over here. Let's fast travel to this part. Oh, man. I wish all these bills would just go away. Oh. Not a big barbecue fan?
But I won't turn it down.
I hear you, man. Hot bucket! Well, I'm gonna do some four-wheel driving.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Here, ready to see what I've got? Got them all. So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go.
I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
Should I get my straw hat and overalls for this? Never change, Ryder.
Ready? 1, 2...
That's cool. Cool. Now back to the ship. Or to the Nomad, anyway. Well, crap. Didn't mean to get out of the vehicle again. I never did put all the drop points on this planet.
Back here. Ooh! I made it! I didn't think I would. But I'll be able to try anyway.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Alright. let's go over here so I can go to the other, have the other drop point loading thing come down.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Something even the observers couldn't piece back together.
I was hoping to find a mining spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Big Lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name. Ked set up camp over there. Let's check it out.
May have to stabilize this remnant site, Pathfinder.
I'm back on the Tempest. I need to see if I can. I can't remember if I can alter the color of my suit that I wear out here on planets or not.
Nice world. You know, a little help from massive tech.
should check out that cat tech.
Pop goes the weasel, goes the weasel, goes pop. Oh, I missed. Hold still.
So much violence.
Yep. Lots of violence, but unavoidable. Dealing with the kit.
Pathfinder, I detect a cat surveillance device nearby. I recommend destroying it. These devices appear to be feeding colonist data to a central location.
Can you give me a nav point?
Not yet. I need more information. Another surveillance device will be adequate.
If I wasn't streaming this game and not trying to get done in a certain time frame before the Legendary Edition game comes out, I would probably spend more time trying to find all these little cat research data node things that he's talking about. See if we can get to that.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
What's up? Cool. Can you tell if you can put a payment plan?
Lowest payment is $120.
Can't do that.
I don't know. We'll have to look at it when you get time.
Okay. May have to let it go to collections because such a I don't see anything. Being out here on this planet makes me want to go to like Arkansas or Arizona. I'd like to visit the landscape that's out there on our planet. Be right back. I'm getting some cleaner stuff for my TV screen because that stuff is bugging me. There's a spot on my TV I need to clean real quick. It's driving me nuts. It's right here. I don't know if that money that the president was talking about is going to go in our checking account anytime soon. I know you want to get your car fixed. I'd like to get your car fixed too, but we may have to pay that $700 doctor bill.
We've already paid one for $582. That's the same thing.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know. We need to call them and see.
Yeah, I'll call them tomorrow. I'll call them tomorrow, I guess, when I get up. Yeah, that's right. We're going to go over there and look at the guns and stuff. Oh, I'm so sneezy right now, Lan. I'm taking allergy medicine and I'm still sneezing. I'm trying to go back this way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yep, going the wrong way.
Wondered if this was related to the monoliths. Heads up, looks like a Ket construct.
Ooh. What is that? Bless you.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
I think I've already been here.
Got them all. I think that's a remnant device.
I advise scanning it, Pathfinder. I was unable to extract much, but it appears the Ket received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
I guess I came here once, but didn't scan that. I can't even fully remember whether I've... It seems vaguely familiar. Alright. Let's go over here. I want to go down in this valley and go get that drop point. Let's see what I can find down this way. Lots to do, my love. Lots to do. Oh, Lan told me about this new show on Disney Plus
Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
on the Star Wars called, it's probably next door. What was that show called, Lan? I'm about to look it up here on Disney Plus. Called Bad Batch. Yeah, it's kind of like a continuation from the Clone Wars. The clones of the Bad Batch find themselves in a changing galaxy after the Clone Wars. The first episode's like an hour and 14 minutes. Oh, wow. And then there's only 2 episodes. The second one's only like 30 minutes long. I figure we can watch that while we're eating dinner tonight. Uh-huh. It's on the Disney Plus. Lan was telling me about it. It looks pretty good.
Ket camp spotted. Maybe we should check out that Ket tech. We've got targets!
I detect a Ket surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it would be the best course of action.
Sam, what do you have for me?
I determined the central location for the Ket surveillance devices, adding the nav point to your system.
Let's hope we can stop them. We can't let the Ket hurt Padromos.
Cool. Lance says he likes Hot Pockets too. He's not big on the barbecue, but he says he wouldn't turn it down if offered a barbecue flavor. I was telling him that the company that makes Hot Pockets are currently not making the barbecue, but
there might be remnant in that site.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Yeah.
Blackrock Tandem. EOS has teeth, alright?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
What? Oh.
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
We had our first death yesterday. Morale is dropping. People are getting sick. Now more than ever, I'm determined to find something of value of these technological ruins. I know there's vital data here, but I can't access it. Even with my description skills, it locks me out. But I can't give up. The Nexus is counting on us to be the vanguard of the initiative. I'm going to keep moving and hope I find something of use.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
And maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Honey, I want to go drive to Arizona or in Arkansas and see landscapes like this before we get too old to understand what we're doing. I don't want to be in our 60s or 70s and stuff. Yeah, I know.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wow. Let's see what this is. Here comes the replicators! Ah! Replicators! I'm gonna call them replicators. Cat, we're doing out here something out here. What is this? Oh. I don't see a control panel for this pad.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wow. Well. Nice. More remnant cores. Didn't quite make it. I was supposed to be able to make that jump. How's the new laptop doing, Lan? Is it holding up better than the last one that died on you?
The central location for the Ket surveillance devices is nearby, Pathfinder.
Stay alert. We don't know what to expect.
Enemies.
I detect transmissions sent from a nearby console. That may be the central data point.
Can we destroy it?
I recommend uploading a scrambler first, to prevent data from leaving EOS.
For the
most part, that's good.
Stand by.
Yeah.
So anything is almost better.
Right.
More baddies incoming!
Citadel shuttle incoming. Frequency scrambler uploaded. Transmissions to and from EOS are blocked.
Good work, Sam. Now let's take this thing out.
Should now be safe from pet surveillance.
Good. Let's get out of here.
All right. Go check this out. Then I think we're pretty much done with this planet. I gotta deliver data to the Padromas. There's 2 missions here, but it's really not important.
Bumpy ride getting this far. I doubt any of our vehicles were tested this hard. What the hell? The enemies are stuck in the structure. That's not fair.
Bit of a glitch. There's no way in. Can't probably get that due to combat. That sucks. Just gonna have to leave. It's unfortunate, but... Head back to the base camp. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fear! Researchers in the Nexus have requested information on Anna Carell, who was reported missing during the first wave of colonists. Any Prodromos colonists with intel be rewarded. Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I could ever imagine. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place. I can feel it. If I can figure out how their protocols work, I think these sleeping robots could be useful to us. The storms outside have grown worse. If I could try to go back now, I'm dead. They've messed with my comm. I can't leave, and I can't call for help. Besides, who would I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems the technology in this place keeps the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather the storm and contact the outpost when I get a chance. Day 8. My food supply ran out yesterday. Now that I can eat, not that I can eat anyway. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself grow weaker from the exposure to it outside. It's eating away at my insides. Day 8. 8 days, and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. If the radiation poisoning doesn't get me first, I need to think of a way out. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do. A way I can use them. I'm going to try to wake them up. I was stupid. I tried to hack into the protectors of these ruins, and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide out, but they got enough shots in that I'm not going to be able to make it. At least I'll die quickly. Better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. But there's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machine started working, repairing, no, creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here, to see the potential this world has for them. These things, remnant, I think. They're the key to our new life. We just need to unlock it. I'll always believe in Jean's vision. I don't regret anything. Good luck, Anna. Wow. It's horrible. Either a Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or a Vanquisher. I'll have to do that on the Tempest. Alright. Oh, that's that glitch mission. And you go back to the Herval and finish up stuff on that planet. When your nose is kinda runny, you might think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny. Ugh.
Ascent is go.
Ascent is go.
All clear.
Yes, all clear. I've been streaming, wow, almost 4 hours. Good God. Time has gone by so fast. I feel like I've barely got anything done.
Ryder, could we chat?
No! Do you know how many things I have left to do? What do you want?
I don't believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Tension on the ship.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
Knock it off, both of you.
Sure. Once he gets off my back about how I work on the Tempest.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously? Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
The Tempest has too many new systems doing new things to just adapt on the fly. If we make changes, let's make them carefully and with respect.
She's your ship. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Ryder, I know it's not... Thank you.
Okay, it's over. Let's get back to work.
Damn. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, Vanquisher.
The ones that leak charged elements?
Mm. Who was honking out there, honey? Ooh. She's already fallen asleep. I asked you who was honking out there, but you were sleeping.
I didn't hear you.
Who was honking?
What?
Who was honking outside?
Them over there.
Oh.
I'm messing with the cars.
Freaking neighbor's nephew or whatever he is. He's using their front yard as a damn car lot, selling cars. It drives me insane. All these strange random people showing up to like look at these vehicles. It drives me insane, man. Oh, the Viper's a good gun. I think I used that on Mass Effect Trilogy. Here's the Sandstorm. I just gotta create a...
No. Of course not.
I have 3 in my leg.
Alright, let's go to her vault, but then I'm going to have to stop the stream. I've already been streaming for about 4 hours now.
Hey, kid.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I can't remember why I needed to create one of those 3 guns. Let's see if there's anything in development. Well, I need some more platinum, I know. I'm going to go check out my office real quick. And then we'll head to Herval. Or I might go to AO. There's a few things I need to tie up there. There we go. All armor and under armor is auto-tinted based on the color of your chest piece. Oh. Ooh, that's cool. Well. Yep. See how these doors open? I think all the doors everywhere. Every planet, every station should open when you get close and not have to, like you're hacking the system just to get in through the door. My brother Josh was my best friend. It still pains me that he's gone, that we won't build a future here on Andromeda together, but knowing that our family pendants are united does my heart good. When my wife and I settle here and start a family, our firstborn will carry my brother's name, and hopefully he or she will become my new best friend. My sincerest hopes accompany you and your team. Nigel. Thanks again for coming with me. If you want to know, the plants we seeded are Tyrol Ashana, handful of water, a plant from Rannoch, common Israel, a Thesian blossom that smells like honey, Lacan lilac, a flower they found on Eden Prime, and a few others. Cool. Alright.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
What is this? Like escape pods or something?
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Yeah, they're drop pods, but
Anomaly detected.
Another one?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Oh, more.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
It's crazy. And my headset's getting low. That's weird. Well, if you've got the time, I've got the time. I'm probably gonna stream for a bit longer. Ain't going nowhere today. My wife's sleeping behind me. Go heat up some pizza.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Be right back. Alright. Got me some leftover pizza from last night. I have some other food in my stomach. Gave Cindy a blanket, she's kind of cold. Pizza. There's a pizza place here in Tennessee. They may go around the nation. Bellasinos. I don't know if you have a Bellasinos in Louisiana, but oh, good pizza, man. There's a pizza. This pizza here is called the Pride. Their version of the Supreme pizza. Good food. All right. Oh. All right, let's go do that first. I thought I was going to go back to the Nexus.
Leaving Avarro. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Avarro.
All systems green.
I hate having to leave the damn planet.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
It's wild. A colonist on Kadara claims to have an Asari remake of Seven Samurai. I think he's trolling with recut trailers, but...
Prepping VidCon communications.
Oh, Huntresses. No, that's all new, all real footage. Not real Asari, though.
What? How did I miss that release?
Watching the wrong subsections of the extranet, probably?
Sounds niche.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
That's interesting. Let's see. Allies and relationships. Alright, let's go back down to Herval. Let's talk to Vetra.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Huh.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Better snacks. I'm almost looking forward to this movie night quest. Well, that's right.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Path is calm.
Kieran says Zabal would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
We're getting so close to losing everything.
I woke up with vines crawling across my face.
Kieran Dulles?
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. Although it's probably not enough to draw out one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers, you'll have to look in outpost systems elsewhere. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We were promised a lot when we signed on to the initiative, but no Golden World ever looked like this. We need to know everything. About Havarl, about the friends who come from here. We need to know it all.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre, from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lass.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Asari, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. He's here for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dulles already.
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
I guess we're done here. Besides that, probably mission to help with the scientists. But one day I'm going to play this game over again in my own time, and so I can make the right decision about the ancient AI.
Leaving Avarel. Reg is yours, Pathfinder.
You okay, big man? You okay, Jack? Jackie boy. Daddy loves you.
Hello?
Hello? I guess we gotta go search an apartment on the Nexus. This might be Drax's loyalty mission. I may end up moving the camera again, but I wish I could, like, well, we might do the poker thing. As long as I ain't gotta play poker. I turned the heat up a little bit for Cindy. I know she don't want me to get hot, but she's having a hard time getting warm for some reason. All right.
Haki, Carrie's producer. Got a sec?
I think that's why I had the thing moved, because you can't read the subtitles.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
I'm glad we did. Sometimes I wonder what I was thinking.
They offered to put me on a transfer list for an outpost, but I
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
You're listening to H&S.
Be nice if I could put the subtitles on the bottom of the screen.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
I'm writing to request an official review of Nakamura's cache's stability on the Nexus Superintendent. And Kroger indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising and their decision to leave the Nexus after their request for more authority were denied, it is not hard to see Cache's current position as a conflict of interest. I understand it may be politically beneficial to keep a Krogan on staff for optics, if not diplomacy, but for one of them to hold the power of superintendent, given their brethren's negative opinion of us, is frankly playing with fire. It is my opinion as an experienced public servant that Cache should be placed in a role where she can do less damage, perhaps in charge of archives. Sincerely, William Spender. Ooh, what's this? Cool.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Yes, I am.
I wanted to say I'm taking it.
Cash, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
I appreciate you taking the time to reach out to me. I'm always happy to give advice to junior colonists interested in a future in politics. My advice is my father's. Just before I shipped off to Andromeda, he said, always help the little guy, but also help anyone with their boot on that little guy's neck. To get to where I am, you have to try to please everyone. This will ensure you always be the right with someone. Splendor, Dell Jansen told me you denied her request for properly functioning air filters. Do you realize how important it is to keep our staff healthy and working? I can't understand why you'd try to block this. It's getting to the point where I need to talk to Addison about your conduct. I'm sorry, but this is getting ridiculous. Kesh. Come see me. We need to talk. Hey, for someone so paranoid, it's funny that you title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just evidence? Of course, I've held onto the proof of our agreement. You're in exile, aren't you? I need some leverage for when you finally decide to turn on me. No one's finding anything. I doubt anyone even cares to look. Splendor.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
That was shorter than I expected.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Short and sweet.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Splinter's that a-hole guy that works on the Nexus.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing. Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. What do we have here? What do we have here? What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
I have a feeling we'll be coming back to this room. After I'm done with the comms expert.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, their planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS.
I want to get me a green screen to go behind me. Of course, I'll have to really move the coffee table behind me somewhere else. I'll put like...
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm and trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yeah. I gotta speak with Drac. On the Tempest. Let's put the camera back over there. Why can't I speak with Drac on the ship? On the Nexus, he's here right now. Because if I get on the Tempest, it's going to leave. It's going to undock and leave.
I'm worried about this place if the cat find you.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Lan, did you know on one of the episodes of Legends of Tomorrow, what's his name that likes to start fires? He was also on a show called Prison Break with his buddy who played Captain Cool or Captain Cold. And I think season 3. I think we're on season 3 of Legends of Tomorrow right now. But there was a Prison Break reference on the show, and he was like, "Prison Break? That sounds cool," or something like that. I guess I gotta go talk to Drac on the Tempest. Seems like a waste of energy. When I could speak to him now in that room with Kesh.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I would love to work on a space station like this. I would do anything. I would clean the floors at night. Just to be on a station like this.
Hey, Ryder, I've got news about Kerry. Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary.
Well, thank you.
Unfortunately, Kerry was making the initiative sound too good for some colonists. They believed the hype, so when actual danger bit them in the arse, they blamed her. I can't get her to leave her apartment. Can you try talking to her? I'd hate for all her work to go to waste. Kerry's got a space on the Commons. Even a hello might help.
Heatwave.
Heatwave, yes. Yeah, there was a reference to the show Prison Break that he was in. He was like, "Prison Break. Yeah, it sounds good." I forget what episode it was. I think it's in season 3 because that's what we're still on right now. We're trying to play catch up with that show. We may watch it tonight if we have time. I always forget his name for some reason. That's his code name. I can't remember what his actual real name is. There he is. Let's go talk to Carrie real quick before we leave the Nexus. Man, there's like this new technology that you can get. You can listen. You can use it to listen to your music. It's a vest that goes on your body, and you can plug it in. I want to use it for my PS5. I'm not sure how it'll plug into it. Probably through a USB port, which is
Sure glad I went to school for this.
being occupied. I've got to get me a 3.0 USB port hub for my PS5. But you can feel more of the sound in your body. I forget what it's called. I've been seeing it on Facebook, but it looks very cool. I want to try it out. It's supposed to make you feel more of the music when you're listening to it, and you can use it watching movies or playing video games. It's very cool.
Carrie? Ryder?
Yeah,
They're
McRoy.
gone? There's no one here but me. They mobbed me. Colonists. They said my documentary made Helios sound too safe. I painted that rosy picture then. All the wolves out there chewed them up. You're safe with me. You can come out. Will you make all those threatening messages disappear? What about the bottle someone threw at me? So do what you do best. Grab your camera and show everyone what's happening. Like it's that easy. Although, we have been missing a counterpoint to... Damn you, Ryder. Maybe things will settle down. I'll let you know.
Controller's getting low. Oh, I forgot to take that out. Wait for Carrie's next interview slot. Okay.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
In reality, I'd like to work for Tesla somehow. I don't know what I could do besides putting together the cars. But Cindy and I would have to move, probably to Texas or somewhere. I'd have to move away from my family and friends. But
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you.
yeah, no, that's why I'm back on the ship. Let's see. Where is Drac? Oh, right there.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists, Hart, called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hart checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's
Eladon.
tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Eladon.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
All right. Eladon. I was pronouncing that way wrong. Level 38 now. I like PB. She's cool.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I thought we'd be going back and doing some more searching in Splinter's apartment after getting that scrambler deactivated, but crap. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I was thinking. Can't skip this anyway, either. I think for the month of October, I mentioned this before, I believe.
Ryder.
Callow. I'm gonna replay, do a replay through of Alien Isolation. It may take me longer than October to get through it, but I want to.
We're on course.
Wow, this has less clip size. It's more accurate. I like that the entry to each planet is different, that they ain't the same, because that could get boring. They have different animations for each planet. I wish you could change that to Fahrenheit. Okay, at least I can fast travel to that. Let's see, gameplay. No. That was bright. Alright. Let's see what the platinum looks like. Shiny. Alright.
I think the Krogan colony is right around the corner.
It is. We'll give it away.
Welcome back. Keep up the good work. Pathfinder must think she's pretty tough to just stroll in here.
Yeah.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Keefe's data was right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No? Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Keefe like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keefe was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
O'Keefe was a scientist, I think, in the second Mass Effect game. Maybe the third. There's a mission, I think it's the second one, where you go to Akira to try to recruit him, but you end up recruiting another Krogan associated with Okier.
They'll kill you for a tire if it's the right size.
Saw the worm out there again. That thing is huge.
Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm.
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. Just stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
So it pretty much just minds its own business. That's good.
Drac, sir, you're here. Settle down a second, Hark. Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise. If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your wads over a boat of fire. I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in. What are we walking into? A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
That's cool. I didn't have to go back to the Tempest. It's automatically doing it.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Yeah.
This place is a dump.
Reminds me of a beat back home.
A boil on the butt of piratedom.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
On Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3.
Confirmed.
Told you so.
At least in the first one, I know you can.
Barely worth the ammo.
You can upgrade your team members' outfits and change their outfits and stuff.
You shouldn't have
Their combat suits, anyway.
checked our transport.
Looking for more scars, old man?
Feels like I'll die of boredom first, kid. That seafall better be intact when we find.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
Ore refinery.
What's that?
Been centuries since I've seen anything like this.
Okay.
Hell of a memory you've got, old man.
Sometimes I forget how young you all are. This place is just old.
I'm gonna be right back. Are you warm now, honey? Yeah. Almost 80 degrees in the house. It's smoky in here. Smoky? Well, it must be me. I don't have a box on. Degrees outside. Are you comfortable now, hon? Yeah?
Bigger, creakier, not as safe as the ones back home. The legal ones, anyway.
Around! We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'll explain how they got the codes to the transport. A roll. We're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
Damn, damn. What? Oh.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
That pariah chick must have been like a boss or something.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that. This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for.
You're getting better at this.
Says you.
Hey, Drek. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morta had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken.
Whatever this place is,
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
That isn't static. Someone's trying our comms.
worry about it when we're not being shot at. A path on the other side.
Also, hang on a second.
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Born. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
It's leaving.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
Give enough time, we might get the fight you wanted.
Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Thorn, we're headed your way.
In Mass Effect 1, the actress Marina Sirtis, who played Counselor Deanna Troi in Star Trek Generation, does the voice work of Liara T'Sani's mother in Mass Effect 1. Michael Dorn, who played Worf, does the voice of a Krogan, I think, in Mass Effect 2, but it's only a very short part. Those are the only two actors I can think of that were in Mass Effect. Yeah. Can't think of any other actor that from Star Trek that's done their work in the game.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, would you give Kesh my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say? I said love, didn't I? I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
What's that? Yeah, no, I couldn't fit it all on the plate at once.
Horn signal is closer.
Yeah, let me go get that pizza real quick. I forgot. Yeah, you can turn it down. I turned it up because I was getting hot. You're welcome.
I put it back in the refrigerator. I said that.
Feeling better? Okie dokie. I forgot about this other piece of pizza in there. Whew. Hmm.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days know damn. Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours! We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned Thorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
25,000 credits.
Born, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
Vorn's comm signal is up. This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Over here.
Hi, guys. Let's go.
Oh no.
Watch out! No!
Why would you do that?
fine. I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your fool head, there's no future for our people. You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi. Off the track. The seatbelt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Born.
30,000 credits.
Don't forget your cocky. You still got caught.
Why aren't they taking?
Yes, sir.
We're definitely getting under our own skin.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now. You done yet?
No, they're stubborn.
Ooh.
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
This is getting exciting.
There's the transport! Ford, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Krogan hammer.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
That or we killed them all.
too soon!
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
That's not that many pirates.
We're all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down.
Huh. That takes care of that. Over here, guys.
So what now?
We find a rock.
Looks like we're done here.
He stood up, his eyes turned black. I thought something was going on. Oh no.
Don't move.
You.
I'm taking this transport.
Marone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Classic. I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Smart.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash.
They are wearing helmets.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Whoa. A long way down.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
I so wanted to drop him. Isn't that? I feel like that's kind of wrong somehow.
You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
I wish BioWare would have done a second and third game of this. It got so much hate when it first came out because the developers didn't quite have the game fully finished on a lot of the characters' facial expressions in the game, in the beginning of the game. So it made a lot of people angry. And I guess because of all that backlash, BioWare decided not to do a second and third game trilogy to this story. It didn't do as well as the first Mass Effect trilogy because of all that. But really, the game's pretty good. Besides its glitches here and there that it still has, the story is pretty pretty good. I like it. This is as far as I've gotten ever. These characters have grown on me. Drax and PB crack me up, and Cora. At first, I really didn't like PB because, you know, her personality was so out there. You know, when she's first introduced, I'm like, what the hell? Who is this? You know, she kind of grows on you. Probably gonna get off here in a little bit. It's almost 3 o'clock. This game ever loads. Sit on the couch with my wife. One night, honey, I want to use the grill outside and grill some steaks or something. Mm-hmm. Damn, what the hell's up with the load? With the load here? I'll turn that off for a moment. Turn that up so I can hear it when I go in the kitchen. When I sing a bird, shush it. Oh, it's a bird, 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 bird. That's pretty nice that your work lets you go home so easily when you're not feeling good.
If you don't feel good, they don't want you there.
It's not the same way with Allied Universal. Remember when I was at the mall, Lacey and them would bitch and moan whenever I wasn't feeling well and wanted to go home.
Now, they said if you're sick, they don't want you there. If you don't feel good, they don't want you there.
I know.
We're dealing with public.
I know. I turned on my headphones for a moment because I figured it would quit. It would done be loading by the time I was in the kitchen. Wow, I can taste the watermelon in this.
It is freaking strong. I'm like, oh! Wow, that's really overwhelming.
Very strong.
Yeah.
On the lemon, on the watermelon. Melon. Major melon. Major melon. It's actually a pinkish color, even though it looks kind of orange on the camera. It's like a pink color, but it looks orange on the camera. It's called Major Melon. Very strong in the lemonade. No, he can see me. I'm on camera. I got a very bad feeling about this. It's never taken this long to load. I hear myself jumping in the game. I think it. Oh. That was my trophy. Well. Wow, I've almost been streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours now. Bam. I've been streaming for 6 hours now, Lan. Okay, tomorrow, Cindy and I are going to run to a gun store. I want to get me, well, I'm not going to get one tomorrow. I ain't got the money, but I want to look at their prices on a Glock for myself because I'm going to try and get my armed security license at some point in the future. But we're going to go to the store and see how much their guns are. After that, I'm going to come back home and I'm going to probably do a 2 to 4 hour stream of Mass Effect Andromeda. Try to get this game closer to being done. It looks like I'm going to have to stop the stream to get this to be unstuck. And we'll continue on where we left off. Thank you for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And if you managed to watch this to its full entirety, watching it later on YouTube, thank you. 6 hours is a long time to sit and watch me play, but I'm sure people will try to watch this in 30-minute to hour increments instead of sitting in one spot for 6 hours. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching.